Hello, everybody. One moment as we open up the game capture for the right game, because it still thinks the Genshin is up for whatever reason. There we go. And let me get this straightened out. There we go. Let's make sure the TikTok chat is perfectly centered. Or at least it's perfectly centered, so it's going to let me. There we go. Alright. With that, yes, this qualifies as important enough to make a YouTube video, so 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and today MOC has freshly reset, and it is time to see if Firefly and Casterus can continue their streak of destroying this, or if we're going to have a new hero. Let us go ahead and enter the Forgotten Hall. When an ally character has any summons, this unit and summon gain 40% damage boost. At the start of each cycle, Memory Turbulence deals 1 instance of true damage to all enemies, plus 1 additional instance for each ally summon. Congratulations to Anaxa, or not to Anaxa, to Plus in the chat for getting Anaxa, and thanks for having me on during your class. Maybe you can always come back. I wouldn't be offended. Alright, stars. Alright, imaginary and physical, quantum and ice. Well, quantum and ice, there is only one. 1, 2, where's Evernight? 3, 4. Let's make sure that you have all your traces and light cone. Guess we could actually level these up a little bit. These technically don't really matter, but you know, may as well for the sake of it. Alright, and then second half is, yeah, probably just going to go with the Rappa team, aka the Firefly team, but swapping one out. Okay. Be here. So Rappa, not Firefly, Rappa, Fugue, Lingsha, and who's the fourth again? There is my fourth one, May, where are you? There you are. And then let's swap it like that, and that. Alright, let's see where this goes. I have a feeling this one will go fairly quickly. The second one may take its sweet, sweet time. And 3 and 2 and 1. Boom. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Thankfully, I think this team can clear about just anything in its way. I would have to at least guess that. Right. Lingsha, Fugue, Ruan Mei. Hit him in the head. How dazzling! Hey there, Bartholos.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Well, we're getting some decent damage in. Firefly could have done it here, probably, but Rappa's probably a safer bet with the way this is currently working. Bye. Ow.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Quick super break.
Existence is unity. Time to fulfill. Unite our goals.
Alright, Rappa, you got this. Hit him again! Quick and easy out there. Gives us everything up to there. Alright, MOC 10. Cocolia and Lygus. Alright, let's do a quick swap around here. We're going to get rid of you. We're going to put in Firefly. And then we're running the Quantum team here. Yeah, Quantum. The only one not weak to that is Lygus himself. Yeah, we can give this a shot. Alright, Firefly, I need you to do your thing against Cocolia. All reliable, be reliable. You got this.
Share good fortunes. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. Yoink.
Be of your body and mind. Clouds gathered. Let us dance once more.
Alright, Cocolia.
This world is
Let's finish this. Thankfully, these earlier levels, it doesn't matter all that much. As long as you bring a decent DPS team, you're going to be fine. See you, Cocolia.
unite our goals.
I'll tell your daughter you said hi. Alright. Lygus, this might be the first time I've actually ever fought you. Hey, funnily enough. So let's see how this goes.
Danger approaches.
Get him, Cass.
May death protect us. I choose you.
The infinite spam of ultimates has begun.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
And Lygus. Oh, so this is the boss music of Lygus's that everybody said was so great.
Good night.
How interesting.
Embrace a new life.
You have a bit too many health bars for my liking, Lygus. Just a few?
May death protect us. We can do anything.
Ma'am. Could you not?
New life. Night falls. Good night. Darkness with me.
Right. Goodbye, Lygus.
Protect us.
Alright. Now it's complete. Alright, floor 11. Adventuring and the Great Banana Academia. Well, another swap. Another go.
We need strategy.
No, I didn't actually get you in the time stop.
Emerge from your
Hi, Aventurine. I hear you like AoEs. Well, prepare to meet the team king of AoEs. You will be obliterated, turned into a fine paste, and grinded into dust.
We can do it.
By the power of the giant dragon, the small unicorn that may weigh as much as the dragon. The jellyfish of death,
Embrace a new life.
and free to play Cyrene.
Darkness with me.
Let's see. No weakness to quantum, but let's see how long this takes.
Just us.
That's not going to take very long, is it?
Good night.
Are you going to get a turn, Aventurine? Nah, well, I mean, you're going to get this default turn. But are you going to get another turn? That's the real question.
We can do anything. Return to dust.
If I had to guess, I'm going to say no. In fact, you may just lose it here. Ah, 1%. Alright, Evernight, finish it off. Thanks, Evernight. And since we just have 10 cycles to get rid of you, I'm feeling fairly confident. How's it going, Jennifer Nan? Welcome to the stream.
Sound
Bonk.
is this inconvenient? There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stream is going well, Jennifer Nan. We just started the new MOC. It's been going well.
Time to cleanse the field.
Yeah.
Clouds gather. Let us dance once more.
All the break. Just wondering why my Firefly's damage is a little lower. It's because this is a crit fly build.
Dream vanished.
But thankfully, she's still quite good enough that it does not matter. I guess Rappa would have been okay. No, she wouldn't have. Despite the fact this is technically her boss, because it's from her story quest, it is not actually weak to what she is.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
But regardless, let us kill the brain rot monkey.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Thank you for the follow, Jennifer Nan. Round 2.
Clouds gather. Let us dance once more.
This stream's only been about... We've only about going on the 25-minute mark.
Be of your body and mind.
Made Blaze myself, Jennifer Nan. An original creation. MOC 12. What are we cooking with? Fire, imaginary. We're gonna go with fire team, and we're gonna hope that the Flame Reaver can be dealt with by this team.
We need a strategy.
Hello there. Get him.
Danger approaches. Return to dust. May death protect us. I choose you.
You choose you, Pikachu?
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Right.
May death protect us. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Taking a little longer because we are not able to break through quite as easily. There's a break. As long as we can get Castris off in this time period, we should be pretty good. Yeah.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, let's see.
Darkness with me.
I'm guessing 30-ish% by the time we hit the ult here. 33. Reverse break. Not too worried about the copies.
Embrace a new life.
The one thing Castris is good at, it's getting rid of a bunch of copies.
May death protect us.
Like so.
Still here. Embrace
Get him again.
darkness with me.
Sometimes that's all you need, it's just a whole lot of true damage. And a lot of beats to the face.
May death protect us. Night falls. Good night.
Whack. Like to get this done now, so we can have as many cycles as possible for the less powerful Firefly team to take over. It seems potentially plausible. There we go. So we effectively have 9 phases. Oh my word, this thing's horrifying.
Something not yet time to return. Sound
Alright.
There'll be a way.
9.5 cycles to finish this out.
Unite our goals.
I think we should be fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
But, let's see. Ow. Thankfully, Firefly at this Eidolon will implant the fire weakness. So, we should be able to at least keep up with what's going on.
Let us dance once more.
Even if our damage is not looking as great as it could be. Ah! You don't get to recover quite yet. None of you do! Okay.
Dream vanished.
You two wake up. Let's put you back to sleep.
Time to consider everything in this world.
Tell me, monkey, do you dream of electric sheep?
Eternal.
Ow. Yeah, I can't really do the whole shield rebound thing without a shielder.
Clouds gathered.
Finishes that. Ugh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The boss? I did not know that. Oh, it's always the teeth. There's too much teeth. Also, what's with this? 4 shields. I'm calling shenanigans on that. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright. Final pair of shields. Or I guess technically one is the custom shield break, but you know what I mean.
Cloud scattered.
So that. Get in as much damage as we can. True damage actually putting in work here. Break goes off. We're gonna get Firefly's ult off again before
By the wind.
it gets to make a turn, so that's good. At least get it into the teens, I'd probably guess, in terms of percentage here. 19, yep. Now you get back up. Ow! Toughness reduction down to 10. This will probably put it to 9. Nope, didn't even get it out of 11. Do not eat the Foxian. Or Execution Squad. They won't last very long. And phase 2. Ow.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay. Are we actually going to be able to clear is the question, because we had, it took 6 cycles to get to phase 2. So we may have to rethink our strategy. Oh boy. Link shot! Thank you, Casterus, for saving my life there. Really gotta get rid of that thing. We gotta break this thing down now. Okay.
Existence is limited.
Halfway through.
Let us dance once more.
True damage at the start, down to
All
37.
will be swept away by the wind.
Increase the effect res. 31. Ult goes away.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
725, 23, 20.
Cloud scattered.
Getting that ult back is going to be real good here. Might just make it enough. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dies to Ruin May. Nice. Ruin May getting the final kill. That's not something you see very often. Alright, well let's go ahead and claim our 800 Stella Jades. And do I care about anything in the shop? Yes. Self-modeling resin and relic remains. And I guess technically you. Alright, everybody. Well, for the YouTube side, that is the MOC. It'll be 41 days before that resets again. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flames Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alrighty. Well, on top of that, MOC has... No, not MOC. Divergent Universe has reset. So we'll go do our basic run, get our wish for that. Interestingly enough, and I didn't think about this, but this period will end... Obviously, this period will end in 6 days. But I do wonder if this is going to be ending soon. Because we're leaving Amphorius, which is what Divergent Universe was kind of created on. So I have to imagine that we're going to be getting some sort of new... some sort of something. But first, let's just send in the clowns, go defeat Nikador. All the basic stuff. Losing blessings, gain 50 cosmic fragments. An additional jellyfish on the staircase appears in the curio store. Cool. We love the jellyfish on the staircase. Can we get anything like Castris? Thank you. Castris and Hyacine. Darn. Remembrance in the hunt, sure. 6 random blessings. Oh, there we go. For a second, it forgot that Evernight is in my slot 1. Not Castris. But this is the most basic of runs, so not like it's going to matter particularly much. We'll get through this fairly quickly no matter what it is. Alright. Take the Erudition one, sure. Remembrance. 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 Speed through the occurrences. At a space station. Homo sapien. Alright. The marshmallow. We'll just take 150 cosmic fragments. We don't need the sky high models, particularly because that would hit Castris. Sure. Lose 90% or 99% of my HP. I don't need that going into a boss level. Didn't activate Evernight, but that's fine. This guy should probably be dead within 3 to 4 hits. This would be hit number 3, so let's see. Are you dead? Yes. Those just tuning in, we finished the MOC a couple of minutes ago, literally. So you just missed it. But it will be going up on my YouTube channel. YouTube Blazing Flame Studio. We are going to be doing the MOC, or not the MOC, the Divergent Universe run for the week. And from there, we'll be heading in and reacting finally to the live stream, which I've heard many things about. Let's put it that way. Absolute self-destruction paste. Cool. Bye, YouTube. I need none of your trinkets. Second well, man. In we go. Possible crescendo. Give me my 12 triggers. Lovely. Oof. We'll take that. So we still have a couple of negative curios, but again, we're on the most basic level. Don't think it's gonna matter. Infinitely recursive code. Temptation. One blessing of 3-star rarity. Thanks. Grab a hunt one. Chance to obtain 3-star curios. 3 curios, 1-star rarity. The parchment that always eats. Beautiful rolling stone. Glorian balance. Alright. There you go. Hit it with the old 1-2 scythe uppercut. Danger may approach. But it's time for power! Okay. Nothing particularly useful there, but whatever. We'll grab this for the Nihility, Quantum. Alright. Refresh. Can we get Hyacine? No Hyacine. We'll take Saritra. Mirror Escaper. Still Mirror Revelation. Videos. Get rid of everything and change it around. And Path of Remembrance. Let's see if that worked out. Unknown Lost Property. A dash of color. Blood red. Look. Might have me 100% curious. I often forget. Oh no. Actually, the HP thing doesn't matter. Alright, Lance of Fury. I think it's about time that we had a talk. Hello. Let's see what's going on here. You're only hurting yourself, Nikador. But from what little I know of you, that does make sense. Give me back my soul, Nikador. Castress defeated you once, she'll do it again. As I said.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Wow, don't want to be so mean to Nikador like that. What did he ever do to you?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Alright.
Can I stay here for a while longer?
Grab our Hertabond. Grab our ring there. Let us grab this. Nice. Where are we here? Something irreplaceable we just had. So what are we doing on 4-star pity? Two. Yoink! Reminiscence. I see. Alright, well let us... Give us technically called. Alright. Let us go ahead and finish out the Realm of the Strange real quick. With its 2 remaining rewards. I'm going to go and finish this off, put the rest of the resin into leveling Danhung Permanent Sorteri's talents. Let's see if that even gets us near where we need to be.
Good night. Embrace a new life.
Wait a minute. What if we didn't wait a minute?
With me.
Nothing, 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 nothing. And
I choose you. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
so we'll put the rest of the 176 resin we have available to us into Danhung's talents. Why the Clock Studios theme park? It seems like such a random place for a technically Amphoria's character to get his stuff. It all seems wrong. I tell you, wrong.
Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. That hurts a bit.
Right.
We can do it. We can do anything. Who's here? Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Fairly quick and simple, as always. Like at this point, farming for artifacts and everything has become more tedious than anything, but there's no technically effective way to speed it up. And well, let's grab what we can here. This will finish it out. Ah,
Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
they all gone. Round 3, they all gone. Do not punch jellyfish or jellyfish punch you. Let's see where we can actually put those talents. Hey, Donhung, you want to work with me? Right.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose. Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all
Grass
part
character
of the road
Ascension
I chose.
6. Grab you. Guessing you can't be unlocked till character Ascension level. Character Ascension level. What are you not a... What do I need to ascend you? 20 of this. Yeah, that's not happening. But we have the materials to do it soon. That is the good thing. Okay. Grab this. Can't remember the last time I actually fully maxed this. Okay. Well, that's everything to do in Star Rail right now. Divergent Universe is done. The Dromos event has been completed for a while. This has been completed for a while. I don't know why it's still here. DU's done. Anomaly Arbitration is obviously not quite complete. But we can't really do it without the break effects or without the DOT team, and I don't think that's happening. Aptitude Showcase is done. Trailblaze mission, we're going to be doing M4As all in one go. And Seal Slammers and stuff, yeah. So, with that, let's go ahead and switch over to the talkie screen. And we'll go ahead and get into reacting to the new, well, at this point, fairly old, but still technically new. Alright. Go ahead. Honkai Star Rail. Let's see here. Window capture. Will it work? Maybe not. Oh, that's the TikTok. But that did fix the problem. There we go. Sometimes it's just that simple, I guess. Alright, so it's obviously not centered correctly, so let me fix that on both accounts. Centered for the TikTok side. Perfect. And let's change up the stream title. Finally reacting to the 3.7 live stream. Okay. Now then. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. And yes, it has been a few days. What, 3 days since the live stream came out? And yes, there's been no reaction video, but I'm here now, able to do it. And so I've heard many things about this. I've heard about a very expensive weapon skin. I've heard about a C6 character being used in a demo. I've heard that there's a lot of character reruns, so we'll see how much of that is true, how much of that is false, if it's worth all the hype, if it's worth all the hate. We're going to just go right on ahead, and this program is sponsored by Lady Eagle Eye. Please verify your identity. How does that verify my identity if I just type Trailblazer? Don't blink now, because here you are. Who are you? Oh, hey, ma'am. Keep in mind, everybody, I have done 0 VM4A stories, so I don't know most of these people. Oh, your verse. Everyone is waiting for you there. Very well. Wee. Trailer? Ooh.
Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience.
G.U.N.?
Panagone's dreamscape.
And Phasia?
This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Wild Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction. The real wild cards are...
My trade.
Ravagers.
Love the design. Screw them.
Time to move out.
Hi. We're gonna hit somebody with a train again?
They will begin recalculating the universe.
Hey, Chrysoceres.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Hey, Cyrene.
Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Turn over this eternal page. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Does that bow not have a string?
Remember me with love.
Doesn't look like it does.
Beautiful tomorrow.
Finally,
Oh boy, not the cycles.
the end of this journey.
Oh, hey, Lygus.
With this fire, I wish eternal victory.
Hey, OG
Once you
Cyrene.
take
Well, I
this
guess technically second OG
There's no
Cyrene.
turning back.
The baseball bat of justice is here!
As the ruler of Planet School,
Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware
Was that the entire herd of Space Station? Okay, yeah, it was.
And once again head
No,
to
Tribby, you
wars
got
tomorrow.
fight him. You good, buddy?
All that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
The ending is as we've written.
The power of friendship is here! There's no way we get the path of erudition for the Trailblazer at the end of this, right? Because they did make up. I mean, the entire story, from what I've heard, and the fact that I've watched all the live streams, does give me the insinuation that this is related to erudition at some point. But at the same time, we did already get remembrance from this, so I highly doubt it. Though it's weird that Gnosis is showing up, just chilling, I guess. Just here for a good time.
And not to worry, chat, these were indeed redeemed.
I'm only in about 3 to 4 different servers that ping me with this information when it goes live. Yeah? In a live stream?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.7 as tomorrow became yesterday special program. As always, I'm your host, Albert.
Hello, dear viewers. I'm the Trailblazer.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Still haven't met
Good
you,
to see you,
so
everyone.
can't say I do.
I'm Cyrene.
Hello, I'm Herda.
I thought you were the
Let's
Herda.
once again welcome our dear guests with a warm round of applause.
Where'd you get the sticks, Albert?
Time passes so quickly. Somehow, we're already at version 3.7, and we're about to enter the final chapter of the Amphoria story. Before we knew it, our Trailblazer friends went from knowing nothing about this world to forming unbreakable bonds with many people here.
I still know nothing about this
Our
world.
Little Express trio inherited Titan core flames,
Oh,
gained new powers, and became bound to Amphorius' fate. Now,
Oh boy.
together with all our fellow Chrysos heirs, we will face this world's most dangerous and powerful enemy, Iron Tomb itself, as the Titans of the New World.
Who Iron Tomb?
Yes, and I feel like the importance of this battle has escalated to heights we've never seen before. Not only is this a direct confrontation between the destruction and the erudition, the forces of remembrance are also lurking on the sidelines, waiting for their chance. And we even saw the Xianshou generals in that trailer.
With the reveal of Iron Tomb's existence, the impact of this battle has expanded from just Amphorius to the entire cosmos.
According to Lygus, Iron Tomb's goal is to bring about the downfall of the entire path of erudition. Even though
Oh,
Iron
that
Tomb
seems
itself
bold.
hasn't been born yet, it contains such immense powers of destruction that the leaked Iron Tomb virus alone has been classified by the IPC as Lord Ravager level.
Yeah, I mean,
Facing
do
a
you trust the
crisis of
IPC,
such
though?
vast proportions, I bet the major powers across the cosmos won't just sit around waiting for death.
That's right. A cosmic alliance is being assembled, thanks to the negotiations of the Astral Express and the geniuses.
They are geniuses.
Also, to help everyone find a direct solution in cracking Iron Tomb's core, Skrullum and I will hack into the Demiurge Matrix in the depths of that world to unravel the mysteries surrounding the final Titan. The Demiurge.
Oh, then what about our Astral Express family? Knowing them, they'll definitely do everything they can to help.
Of course! The entire crew of the Astral Express will venture deep into Amphorius to help attack and defend against the even more treacherous inner core of Iron Tomb. Turning our attention back to Amphorius, within the world, our Chrysos heir friends used 30 million eternal recurrences to halt Iron Tomb's birth process. Then, the Trailblazers' arrival brought new hope to the world, finally creating a breakthrough in the endless cycles. Now we have completed the final Era Nova with the 3 members of the Express and the Chrysos heirs becoming the Titans who support the new world. Not only that, but the Trailblazer has actually taken on the duties of Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
Well, good
Once
to know, I
the
suppose.
Trailblazer proclaims the prophecy of deliverance to the world, the 12 Titans will embark on their final journey and advance toward Iron Tomb's
What
inner
you mean,
core.
final journey?
Not bad, little one.
You've
Everybody
got
gonna
this,
die again?
Trailblazer.
As the old saying goes, with great power comes great responsibility. By turning into
Sure, that's
the
trademarked.
Trailblazer has literally become a towering hero, and this responsibility will motivate us to move forward.
Yes, the world-bearing core flame, seized by Finan and protected by Cyrene until now, has finally been passed into my hands, becoming the hope that will sustain our new world. Cyrene, will you two be coming along with us?
Of course. We've been through so many adventures across Amphorius together, so we should write this final chapter of the story together too. As for Finan, he's gone ahead of us and is already on the battlefield facing Iron Tomb. The
I feel like
first
that's not
stop
gonna
of
go
this
well.
journey will be to rendezvous with him.
Oh?
The hands of time spin forevermore, and through 30 million turns, Finan not only used his own fury to scratch the arrogant Nanook, but also engaged in a deadlock with Iron Tomb, ultimately transforming himself into the casket that would seal Iron Tomb away. In the upcoming story, we will head to the final battlefield, the Ruins of Time. Gravel, fills the sky here, with an endless expanse of wilderness stretching as far as the eye can see.
Wilderness. Tell me, Albert, in your expert opinion, where's the wilderness? I see broken buildings, and I see sand. Now, I don't think that qualifies as wilderness, particularly the giant sword in the middle of everything. I'm just saying, that doesn't seem like wilderness. I could be wrong. Okay.
I can also see a giant sword piercing into the Earth's core, and a
Very
statue
woo-ah.
that resembles Finan.
That's
Are
Finan?
these both
That looks more like a
seals that
Naxa.
he put in place?
That's right. On one hand, Iron Tomb was too powerful, so Finan had to use every ounce of his strength to prevent its premature awakening. He set up 3 layers of seals here, waiting for his companions to come and break them so they could all step into the final battlefield together. On the other hand, as a prison that Finan bound himself to, the ruins of time have manifested many complex scenes under his influence that reflect his inner world.
Looking closer, there seem to be domains symbolizing several Chrysalis heirs. Finan, you must be thinking about everyone constantly, aren't you?
Hearing that really makes my old heart ache.
Finan sacrificed himself and paved the way for this world to break free from the destruction. He can leave the final battle to us.
After breaking through these seals, we'll face the most treacherous battle of this journey, confronting Iron Tomb itself. Let's first take a look at some footage of Iron Tomb. Hopefully, this will help everyone prepare better.
Purple and gold? Are we sure this isn't just corrupted Finan? Particularly alt form? Mobile game, by the way. The animator really said, let's just go all out, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh! Giant sword plunging into Earth. What is this, Thor Ragnarok? Also, yeah, as I'd like to repeat, mobile game, by the way.
Oh my goodness, this is terrifying.
That's Iron Tomb, all right.
Holy moly, it's so intimidating. And there are way too many attack patterns.
With the overwhelming torrent of destruction, and that spear that seems capable of piercing through the universe.
I think that was a sword, not a
I'm starting
spear.
to understand what they meant by the real wild cards are the Lord Ravagers.
I remember the Cienjo folks mentioned earlier that Amphorius' causality disappeared from the Matrix of Prescience. There was no way to tell its fortune. Against an opponent like this, we'll really need to give everything we've got.
We sure will.
Though the path ahead remains uncertain, where there's a will, there's a way. Old Albert believes that with so many companions working hard both inside and outside this world, we'll surely seize that precious chance for victory.
Yeah, the Trailblaze will never submit to the destruction.
Yeah.
And in this final
You literally
battle,
started your journey as the
Trailblazer
destruction.
will also undergo a unique transformation.
Ma'am!
The flame-chasing epic is almost complete. The quill, and even as I've written, are both the Trailblazer's secret weapons now.
If Dr. Ratio saw this, he would probably say, "Well done, you finally grasped the true essence of knowledge is power."
Each time I look at the picture of us closing as I've written, I recall the first time I met Mem. From a little fairy to a rosy girl, then to the new face we now see. What kind of growth and transformation did Cyrene undergo along the way?
Then, without further ado, let's revisit Cyrene. Even as this tale approaches its conclusion, we will always remember the very first encounter.
I don't remember the first encounter because I haven't had it yet. Is this a riff on Take the Journey? Need it? Okay, that's cool. She sees versions of, I'm guessing, what are her past lives from the other rotations? And nukes the world Penacony style. Cool.
beautiful. She looks amazing.
And look! Standing around the pink-haired girl are 3 other equally adorable girls, along with Mem.
This is the record of my journey. From its very beginning, I've always been with my friend in one form or another.
Even back when she was nothing more than a little pup who could only make mem sounds. We've stood together against challenge after challenge from the Titans. From when she woke me from that unexpected train crash at the very beginning, to the trials of time and death that we faced together to bring me back to life. Then to the most recent moment when she awakened my true memories and helped me break free from Everknight's prison. Each step brought
Everknight,
tougher
what you doing?
challenges. Yet Cyrene always seemed to wield some special power, able to pull us back from the brink time and time again.
And in that cycle, when they had an audience with the Imperator, Cyrene remained full of hope and trust, even after the Trailblazer was kicked out of Amphorius by Lycus, watching over the Trailblazer alongside the Chrysos heirs through the long years. That scene even almost made me cry.
Through this journey we shared, I was fortunate to witness all the choices my Trailblazer friend made, and how they grew up, watching them gradually transform into the deliverer of Amphorius. At the same time, I also gained so much courage and inspiration from the hero within, shaping me into who I am now.
But above all, what struck me the most about Cyrene is her unwavering optimism and positive outlook. The way she interpreted the oracle cards with positive symbolism, the warm moments we spent together in Ides Lizii, and the story she told us about the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant. All of it felt so
2 story-related things
touching
and then
to
a
me.
random event that
And
related to
not
a
only that,
food. I
she's
see.
growing more and more caring. When she first took on her human form, Cyrene even helped the Trailblazer recall their wish to see Mem become a beautiful young girl.
It's so embarrassing to be caught by the person you made a wish for. But I've always wondered, though the journey through Amphorius held both gentleness and cruelty, Cyrene only ever showed her gentle side.
That's right. Even at the very end of the 3.6 story, deep within the cold and lonely Great Tomb, Cyrene remained the same as ever, brimming with hope and remaining gentle and steadfast. It's like she's already gotten used to coping with all those lonely moments. After learning the truth about this world's endless cycles, Cyrene found herself drawn to gazing at the stars, hoping that something unknown out there might be able to smash destiny. In her heart, she was sure that one day this small glimmer of hope would sparkle like starlight and catch the universe's eye.
But, speaking of cycles, Cyrene said many times she doesn't have the memories of those 30 million cycles. So what's the true story? Surely we're not talking about 2 Cyrenes here, are we?
Clearly it's 30 million, Erda.
Right. And just like Owlbert said, those records we saw in the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan were super fascinating.
Also,
It
the
really
Nameless
felt like
Titan.
Cyrene was telling a story
yes,
to someone
foreshadowing.
the whole time. As the story moved forward, a lot of Amphorius' secrets cleared up. But there's still something about Cyrene that feels mysterious.
All Albert knows is that in version 3.7, Cyrene is going to share her little-known past with the Trailblazer, whom she trusts the most. And all these questions will be finally
Yeah,
answered.
share it with Sunday Crew.
I see.
All right, then. Let's see how she's changed and what she looks like today.
Alrighty. I follow the path of remembrance, and I can provide my team with a variety of support effects. While I'm in the team, all allies' damage dealt increases. When I
Nice.
use my skill, I create a zone. While the zone is active, each time an ally
Wow,
deals
Nagita
damage
got
to an enemy,
demoted
an
from ultimate to
additional
skill.
instance of true damage is inflicted. After using my technique, all allies gain a speed boost, and I will create a zone at the start of battle.
Not bad at all, Little Pink.
Not bad at
I
all.
really like the look of that zone.
Each time an ally target takes action, I gain a special charge point called Recollection. Once enough recollection has been accumulated, I can activate my ultimate.
Seeing her weave through a cosmos filled with memory fragments, searching for the brightest light, she must have found the most precious treasure of all. As the story of Amphoris comes to a close, Cyrene's memories become a promise that connects with the future.
Here comes the important part. The first time I use my ultimate in battle, all allies' ultimates are immediately activated.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, Cyrene, well, I do think that that could be incredibly powerful. You're using it in the Castoris Hyacine Evernight team, which pretty much just spams their ultimates anyway, so probably not as useful. But I mean, I could definitely probably see taking you out for Remembrance Trailblazer, who I feel like is the weakest amongst, everything. But who knows?
So it actually activates all allies' ultimates at once? It feels like, if her friends give her their support, then Cyrene will answer by giving her own kind gift back to them.
Indeed. After using my ultimate, my zone persists throughout the battle, and my basic attack is enhanced to hit all enemies. In addition, Cyrene in Memo Sprite form will be summoned.
Your Memo Sprite is actually yourself?
That's right.
That'll be what Herta does if she ever has a Remembrance character.
Each time I use my ultimate, Memo Sprite Cyrene immediately takes action and can select any teammate to enhance. If the selected teammate is not a Chrysos heir, then the teammate's damage dealt is increased. If the selected teammate is a Chrysos heir, they receive a special effect that is unique to that heir.
Okay.
Amphoris
Makes sense
has
that
a
she would
total
do that.
12 Chrysos heirs.
And if we count Cyrene and me...
Oh, are these the cards from, or like the design cards from Divergent Universe? They kind of look similar. I think at least some of them are. I don't know if all of them are.
That makes 14 different buffs?
That's right. Cyrene has kept the story of the Chrysos heir's flame chase journey close to her heart for a long time. She treasures every one of the Chrysos heirs and wishes for them to grow stronger so they can face hardships with confidence.
Take Castoris, burdened with death and partings. With this special effect, her new bud charges can overflow. The overflowing new bud will be consumed when summoning Netherwing, while also increasing the damage dealt by Netherwing's self-detonation. And if Finan has the special effect, he will not exit his transformed state after using his ultimate.
Does that mean that he's in this infinitely? Because they needed to buff him?
He additionally deals damage to one random enemy after using an attack.
Huh? So that means Finan can just stay in his territory forever and keep using his transformed powerful abilities?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless Kaslana's HP is reduced to 0.
So basically never.
One more thing. If you'd like to learn more about each Chrysos heir's exclusive special buff effects, you can visit the buff screen we just displayed, even outside of combat.
All right, Albert. Put together a research report for me later.
Me?
Also, during Memo Sprite Cyrene's action, aside from choosing to apply a buff to a teammate, you can also choose to unleash damage on all enemies. If different allies have helped me accumulate recollection, then when I use this ability, it additionally deals damage to one random enemy.
Arrows pour down on the enemy like showers of shooting stars. Cyrene truly comes across as more than just powerful support. She doesn't show her enemies any mercy either.
What a battle! Having Cyrene's mighty power supporting us makes me feel ready to take on anyone.
Yeah.
With the support of her friends, Cyrene has gradually grown from a little pink fairy into the person she is today. From now on, I'm sure this beautiful young girl will use her power well to protect the world she cherishes and the people she loves. A big thanks to Cyrene for bringing us that introduction. And now, it's time to take a look at version 3.7's banners. In the version 3.7 update, Trailblazers acquired the limited 5-star character Cyrene and the limited 5-star Lycone, This Love Forever, will have a boosted drop rate. Both banners will remain available until the end of version 3.7. During this period,
the full patch.
Future 4-star characters and 4-star Lycones will remain unchanged. In the first half of version 3.7,
I have seen Castoris and Tribby. Okay.
The limited 5-star characters, Hyacinth, Castris, and Treeby will return. The limited 5-star light
Well, we're
cones,
safe there.
Long may rainbows adorn the sky, make farewells more beautiful, and if time were a flower, will be rerun. In the second half of version 3.7, we've got
So we're running
another
7
round of
people.
special warp event
Okay.
featuring reruns of the limited 5-star characters, Finan, Cypher, and Mighty. The limited 5-star light cones, thus burns the dawn, lies dance on the breeze, and flame of blood blaze my path, will be rerun.
Thank you, Mr. Owlbert. Now that Amphorius' story is nearing its end, the meaning of the Trailblaze feels heavier than ever to me. If fate truly guided the Astral Express to this deadlocked place,
Actually, I'm
then
pretty
our
sure that
encounters with
Black
each
Swan
crisis
did that.
here, with Cyrene, and with this land were all destined.
That's right. Everyone remember to head into version 3.7 and experience the final chapter of the story for yourselves. Now, let's take a short break. When we come back, the project team will be here with more exciting content. See you in a bit.
Until later. See you all in a
See you
little
in a
bit.
Interesting.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you up to?
Watching
You're
live
so
stream.
focused, anticipating what's coming next. What a memorable night. And it's not over yet. Then, can I sit with you for a while?
Guess I didn't have a choice.
I feel like you're different from usual, friend. Is it because the story's about to end?
I haven't started it yet.
At times like this, I just wish time would slow down or come to a stop.
Now we're here for another
In
year.
that case, how about I give you a present? Ta-da! Look, an oracle card. Incredible. It looks like you. So, would you interpret this card for me?
Well, not
It's a
anymore.
promise. We'll stick together till the end. I believe, no matter what lies ahead, as long as we all write the ending, it'll be the most romantic one. Right?
Right now I can only remember that darn Lygus' Cyrene thing.
各位开拓者好，我是烧鸡，好久不见。
Hi,
大家
Xiaoqi.
好，我是阿成，很高兴
Dr.
又能做客前
Orange
瞻。上次跟开拓者见面呢，还是在周年庆版本呢。
没错，一晃眼半年时间过去了。
记得那时呢，我们还在为开拓者介绍，翁法罗斯是一个寂寂无名的封闭世界。
没有，我说的是它和银河系相关，没开玩笑吧？
你当时说的是你不知道。
我说我不知道。
哦，
那我确实不知道。哎呀，开拓就是这样充满未知的，相信现实中的开拓者们一定也能感同身受吧。我们来到这个全新的世界，和黄金翼们从陌生到熟悉，接触并深入了解世界的真相。回望过去7个版本，这一路有哭有笑，现在将近1年的旅途终于走到了尾声。
这无疑是值得纪念的一刻。所以结局前的最后一段时光，我们也想献上更多内容和开拓者们共同度过。
首先是千星系游故事之外第8场
Elio
在近日上线。
哎，是卡夫卡。果然，星河猎手也
Also,
在关注
Amphorius
翁
not
法罗
looking too
斯。
good in that still
还有
there.
这只黑猫，
也是咱们的老朋友了。有星河猎手在的地方，他就会悄悄登场。看样子，他和卡夫卡都很关心温法罗斯的结局。紧随其后的是黄金史诗《再见西莲》。
等会儿怎么还没开服就要说再见了？
再见，再见，
Farewell,
再次相见吧，
Cyrene
单纯的美好祝福了。TV 将以西莲的视角展开无
And
名
they're
泰
still
坦大
and
陆
they're
中
using that
一个
model
有事的
interesting.
过往。此外，当然还有西莲的
And
角
of
色
course,
出演。
Cyrene's character
而在
driven.
11月5日开服当天，会有一条重要的动画短片
Oh
《你好，世界》。
An animated
听
short.
起来像是结
Wow,
局动
3
画。
videos already, huh?
这个不太能剧透，只能说它会出现在3.7开拓任务的结尾。短片会在当天较早时间发布，建议体验过主线后再欣赏。当然，就算提前看到了也不要紧，先短片后主线同样是一种独特的体验。
总之呢，开拓者们按照自己的想法游玩就好。
我们也为动画短片准备了一首歌曲《西莲》，将在11月6日0点准时上线音乐平台。更多的就不展开了，大家敬请期待。那我的部分讲完了，但3.7版本除了故事外，在游戏玩法上应该也有一些值得说到的体验。阿成老师，
那必须有。相信星穹铁道上线以来呢，开拓者在模拟宇宙、差分宇宙等众多玩法更新中，都体会到了不同的乐趣和挑战。但我们一直在想， 还有没有别的什么方式能带给开拓者新鲜爽快的体验？所以这次呢，我们带来了全新的大型常驻玩法
Alright, Currency Wars. They teased that last time,
可以
right?
带上10名角色共同作战。
从4人小队变成10名角色，这下突破底层代码了。
毕竟规则呢就是用来打破的嘛。
其实3.6
Rules are indeed made to be broken.
内部测试我也爽玩了好几个月，但对于各位开拓者来说，肯定有许多关心的问题。阿成老师，要不先给大家讲讲，到底要怎么实现10人共同战斗呢？
没问题。为了让更多角色加入战斗呢，我们的角色会被分为前台与后台，他们会共同组成一支战斗队伍。当角色根据自己的定位出现在前后台时，会获得新的战斗能力。为此，我们为玩法中的每一位角色都进行了调整，一起来通过画面来感受一下吧。大家可以看到，作为前台队员的波洛尼亚现在能召唤出可可利亚对敌方前体中伤害。
哎，我记得这不是以前站在我们
Well, that's certainly a unique
这条
take.
人真有实力啊！
再比如说呢，位于后台的燕青会
Hey, Yanqing buff that we all wanted.
弓箭给敌人强力一击。
And I guess
而
Welt
泰普达人
too.
福泉呢，也会在前台队员血量危机时出现，为小队的战斗保驾护航。
真的有好多角色发生了变化，所以配对思路是不是也不能沿用了？要做一些小改变。
没错，我们将阵营的概念呢也放在了玩法中，比如大家所熟知的仙舟联盟、星河猎手等。当同一战斗流派或者是同一阵营的角色们一同组队时，会触发羁绊效果，让队伍
So they care about bonding with. So that means the Chrysosairs are going to be the most powerful ones then.
与体验。哦，我看现在画面中上场了很多追击队角色。
没错，在追击这个羁绊中，你会感受到超多人一起不停追加攻击带来的爽快感，并且随着追击队成员的增加，他们还会对敌人发动总攻击。还有战绩点的羁绊也很有趣。每当队员消耗1点战绩点时，就会进行一次抽奖。
That's a lot of
我们最
damage.
多能使用3个战绩点来强化单横隐约的普攻，但在这个玩法里，只要有战绩点就能不停的强化下去。
Wish you have skill points you can keep enhancing endlessly. My goodness.
真理医生组成的银河学者，他们会带着一摞可爱的猫猫膏登场。
Kitty cats.
猫猫膏会掉落各种奖励来帮助开拓者更好的作战，具体就请大家在游戏中体验。除了上面这些呢，有趣的羁绊还有很多，这里就不一一介绍了。在后备战争上线时，会有61名角色参与到其中。
61。
哦，一口气讲了好多。那我帮开拓者们问一句，应该不需要拥有这么多角色才能体验吧？
不用担心，后备战争中所有的角色都可以免费试用。如果是开拓者已经拥有但还没有养成的角色，与插分宇宙一样，我们也提供了映射功能。
好嘞，这下可以放心了。
另外呢，与插分宇宙类似，后备战争中的内容也会不定期进行大大小小的更新。更多规则等信息，就请大家关注官方资讯和专题网页来了解了。
当然，作为大型常驻玩法，丰富的奖励也是少不了的。除了挑战获取的奖励外，
Similar rewards
后备战争也
to
有与
Divergent
插分宇
looks
宙类
like.
似的周期奖励。从 3.7 版本开始，这2个大型常驻玩法的周期奖励将交替更新。
是的，我们也准备了一份时间更新表，方便开拓者了解。
This isn't an update schedule. It's just 2
后备战争的
blobs.
周期奖励会与插分宇宙稍有不同。比如这个看起来像是沉浸器的道具，叫做深度沉浸器，使用它能无需战斗。
Exchange for planar ornaments directly with no combat
助
required.
燃券
Huh.
在刷取各种副本时，使
And
用助燃
something
券
similar
消耗
for
对应体
okay.
力，就能直接获取副本奖励了。
哎，我好喜欢这个助燃券，狂用。有了这些道具，日常也更加轻松了。
是的，不仅如此呢，其他的副本也会从这个版本开始优化连刷的功能。开拓者在挑战
Oh, finally they're letting you do that all at once.
时，也可以一次性连刷了。而之前能连刷6
Upgrading that to 24 is not too bad.
4次了。
I feel like I wasn't that annoyed with it being only, what was it, 6 or
我
8?
们还会上线一个
Oh
游戏的功
dear.
能，开拓穿搭。
这是头上顶了个猫膏。
Oh, it shows up in the cutscenes.
是的，以后就不止出现在房间里了。你能把它
Never wearing that.
出门溜达，让它见见世面。完成3.7的版本活动。
That's just a trash can from our room.
啊，确实很有开拓者的风格啊。那除了猫膏，还有什么福利内容吗？
有的，完成3.7版本的主线任务后，开拓者还能再免费获得头饰救世主的桂冠。此外，还有老朋友寻寻之礼
Gift of Odyssey
10张星轨专票。而从这个版本开始，限定5星角色拖把和杖长，还有他的光锥，也会加入到巨灵祝星商店的兑换。在3.7版本更新后，开拓者可以免费获得1枚旅伴精灵代币，用于兑换商店内的5星角色。
是最受欢迎的登录集领环节。
没错，登录集领。
同时，3点7版本期间累积获得一定数量的古老木华，还能再获得一枚旅伴精灵代币。
The weapon skin and a mem hat and another golden companion spirit are the highlights here.
我们先来看看这顶帽子吧。哎，感觉可以叫它迷迷
That's
兔
certainly
很 Q 弹
an interesting hat. It looks slightly better on Stealth and Kalis, I
这
guess.
就取决于开拓者们想以怎样的造型登场了。说完了帽子，再来看看刚才提到的新旅定制吧。我们准备了一段视频。
So it's a weapon skin. It almost makes it look kind of just like Oromasdis, and it changes the ult to have Trailblazer in it. Okay. That's all we know that it does for now, I guess.
通过全新的装扮系统，就可以换上系列的新旅定制。更换后，角色的表现会发生一些变化，战斗时也会呈现出不同的效果。虽然迷迷痛帽不一定会登场，但这把弓会在温法罗斯的决战中亮相，敬请期待。
而在游戏之外，后游费尔同人特别节目
So Jurassic Park
即将上线。
没什么能比在奇美拉公园度过假期更棒了。
If this is supposed to be Jurassic Park, I'm guessing Cyrene and Axe are supposed to be the two doctors. Does that mean that Mighty's supposed to be Malcolm?
5万爪的冒险吧。
此外，我们与狂吹肉的
Also, where can we have that skin
本次特
for
别节目
Trailblazer?
将于11月初在狂吹肉首播，届时观看后游费尔并完成指定任务，即有机会获得丰厚奖励。
那么到这里，我们的分享快接近尾声了，还有最后10多天就是3.7开服的日子。
那更多内容就请大家期待3.7版本的正式上线，让我们一同启程，为翁法罗斯留下最温柔的结局吧。
我们列车上见，
列车上见，拜拜，
拜拜。
See ya. Interesting. So looking at this key art, if it's supposed to signify light and dark, then I'm assuming that Cyrene is the light, and the fact that Finan's kind of going into the darkness does not bode well for Finan. Also looks like Finan's shoulder is cracking. Also, looking at this here, it just occurred to me, Aglaya isn't rerunning. Despite being the very first Chrysos heir. They reran a lot of other ones, but not her.
Welcome back! And a big thank you to the developers for sharing such amazing content with us.
And thank you for doing Albert's job for him.
Oh, yeah.
In addition to what we just introduced, there's still more content in store for everyone in version 3.7.
That's right. In version 3.7, the Snack Dash event will be coming.
Oh no, the Kit Kats.
Ooh, what's that?
Snacks? What snacks?
Little one, do you still remember Ron May's creations back at the space station?
Yeah.
Little one?
Ron May has designed a new training program for these little snacks. The snacks will need to...
Ron May made a little program for her things. She can stop being called negligent of her creations. Yes. The buff everybody wanted.
Overcome multiple obstacles, reach the finish line, and compete for higher rankings. During the event, we'll be matched with friends from across the universe to witness this epic showdown between K-Cats.
Oh, I see.
Different K-Cats have different characteristics and abilities, and they excel in different arenas. You can survey different racing venues and vote on potential track effects. Then, select the K-Cat you think has the most promise and support them with pastry points. When our chosen K-Cat wins the race, we earn even more pastry points.
Oh, so this time we're the talent scouts looking for our star player. Tell me, are there any secrets to winning the competition?
Of course! During the event, you can use items with different effects to boost your chosen K-Cat or interfere with other K-Cats.
Hey, how come you're allowed to influence the results with these tricks? Isn't that kind of unfair?
No. You've got it wrong. If everybody can use tricks to get ahead, it's like nobody's using tricks.
Oh yes, if everybody's cheating, then no one's cheating.
It's meant to enhance the creation's ability to adapt on the spot.
That's right. After the competition, we can give our pastry points to the K-Cats in exchange for rewards.
I'm gonna be so good at this.
Also, in version 3.7, we have a special event for obtaining relics called Relic Recon. First, we can set the desired relic set for a character. By playing through version 3.7 content, you can obtain access cards. Using these access cards allows you to get fully enhanced 5-star relics from chests. During the event,
they're still
obtain
bad.
a complete set of relics. Later, if you get a relic for the same slot, you can choose which one to keep.
Oh, so by continuously opening chests, we can obtain better relics. In other words, through this event, we can get a nice set of relics without spending stamina on domains. That's a big boost to our leveling up efficiency.
Yeah, well, those don't look very good. Obviously, I can't read them, but...
Pretty sweet.
Version 3.7 also introduces 2 new sets of planar ornaments: Amphorus, the Eternal Land, and Tengoku Livestream. The relevant planar fissure
Livestream.
and plenty of
Go knife and best the slot, right?
for a limited time too. Complete the challenges to earn double rewards.
Oh, I know what's next. We're reaching the end of our show, and it's time to say goodbye. Mr. Albert, is there anything you'd like to say to everyone?
Me?
Yes, you. Say a few words. After all, you've been the special program host throughout the whole Emphoria story.
Why am I getting all choked up all of a sudden? And I won't decline. Although I never expected to be kidnapped. Invited by Madame Herta to Emphorius. I, Albert, have stood alongside all you heroes throughout this whole year's story and witnessed one stirring
You really haven't, but okay.
after another. How as this journey is coming to an end? Oh, Albert here thinks that version 3.7 is absolutely worth looking forward to, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, there's no need to get too sentimental. I hope everyone enjoys this story and experiences all the moments of wonder and joy in version 3.7. See you next time!
Stay brilliant!
Bye, yeah.
Bye-bye!
Alright. Well, honestly, 3.7 does look interesting. I haven't done any of the Amphoria story yet. I'm looking to do a subathon for that. So keep that in mind. There'll probably be some announcements on that soon. But yeah. Looks great. Cyrene looks great. I know people have been saying, oh, the leaks showed that she was that she needed to be buffed or whatever. One of the benefits to never looking at leaks is that I don't know that. And quite honestly, I can appreciate whatever Cyrene is now without worrying about whatever people wanted her to be. So I'm going to enjoy Cyrene as Cyrene, and I'm not going to care about whatever leaked or didn't leak. I don't care. As for everything else, the weapon skin, it doesn't technically say in the live stream that it's $300, I think people were saying. Obviously, there might be more information on that somewhere else. I think something that's interesting that they could have done differently is the same way that we had that daisy chain similar effect when we were at the anniversary, where you could get the name card, and I forget, like you got like the weapon, the light cone weapon shards, and you got the free character selector additional one for spending a certain amount of money over the course of that update, or getting a certain amount of stellar jades. The big difference being that reset happened because of anniversary. So if you, for example, bought the $100 pack, you actually got $200 worth of Stellar Jades, or Onieric Shards, which did count toward that. I think if they had done that during that period, when the reset happened, people would be slightly less egregious about it. But I do think if they were going to do it, they should have done it sometime like then. But yeah. That's my thoughts on the Amphorius the Eternal Land conclusion. Be looking forward to doing the entire story in its entirety. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening, YouTube. Alright, and so that clears out finally doing the Amphorius story. Or, not the Amphorius story, for clearing out the actual live stream reaction, so that'll be going up later today. Yeah, let's head into Genshin. We've got about 2 to 3 hours left in the stream. So we might do a story quest. Well, let's see what we even have available to us, I suppose. I suppose that's worth checking. All right. Swap on over here. As you guys will be able to tell, we haven't moved very much from where we were before. Alright.
Where in the world did I put that book?
That book? My book now. Alright. Then if this change up the stream category on Twitch and move myself back into my normal positioning. Title update, and let's go ahead and update the game. We are no longer in the Star Rail, we are in the Genshin Impact. Okay, update that. There we go. Okay, let's see here. New reputation quest. Oh, because weekly reset, right. So we have bounties to handle, is what I'm hearing. Gotcha. Alright, so let's head over and condense some resin. So it would appear we have something here. Yes. Yeah, weekly reset means we'll also be able to grab a few rewards here. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Why did I come back here? Go away. My bad. Okay. Hi, Timaeus. Mind if I borrow this? Thanks. Alright, so we got a couple of runs. We have, what, 3? I still think they need to increase the resin cap now that they modified how this works, so we can, I don't know, 300? That way we could do 5 condensed still. I don't need you.
Warm up complete.
Let's go. I guess you're actually not needed because this is an electro domain, but eh. Otherwise, I just have 2 Dendro characters, and both of them kind of want to be on the field at the same time. Alright. Let us see if we can get anything here. I mean, all of these are the wrong set, but they could have at least given me one that was decent. Oh yeah, weekly reset also happens, so we'll be able to get the rewards from And the teapot as well.
Quietly now.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Busted.
See ya. See ya, fool. Alright, are we just in a Shimenawa mood today? Domain, is that what I'm getting at? Is that what you're getting at here?
Gotcha. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Alright. Well, last run for... Okay. We did get one okay-ish artifact, I guess. We have you two. This. It's level 24. $20 Not gonna be able to do 1,000 realm currency yet because we just went and claimed everything yesterday. Since we were already in Teapot. Really?
This realm.
Right. Double checking. Yeah, we can only get 690. Let's go ahead and Realm Depot. All of you.
If you ever
Head out and let's see if we can get any good levels inside our teapot. No, we're working on leveling anything. Yes, you. How are you gonna end up? That's not bad. That's what, 28... 38... 42.2?
Eyes uncritically. People only see what
No.
they want to.
Yeah,
So don't be your own
41.2 CV on that goblet, which that's not bad. Okay, so maybe we'll try that on Yelan as an off piece and see how that works. But for the rest of it, what else do we have that we need to level?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the
Burp.
mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Let's see how well this enhances. Don't know why it's on you, but it's flat defense. So basically everything but flat defense would be useful. Okay, ER is the least useful of them, but okay, so you've already, yeah. It's gonna be one of those where it levels up one into each, isn't it? Nope, never mind. It's gonna be one. Never mind.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
Oh,
So
let's get rid of you.
Fool.
Character. Rand, I need to get that artifact off of you so it can be used for its new rightful place as fodder. Because, not good. Now that you're fodder, what do you get foddered into? Let's do you. Okay, I see we're in a hardy har-har mood today. Let's try that again. Oh my word. Yep, we're in wasting all of these artifacts modes today, huh? Why it gotta be like that? There we go. I mean, it's minor rolls, but we'll at least take that it's both crit rate. Okay. So it seems that the TikTok feed is slightly off-center because of the way that Genshin and Star Rail work. So hold on while I fix that problem. There we go.
Emotions
I put
are
myself
like a
back.
raging
There we go.
torrent that surges through the mind.
A little line of people
More
I'm getting
often
friendship
than
on.
not, if you try to hold them back, you'll
The
be
people
swept
that will not
away
make
by
it
their
into my party most
unstoppable
likely
force.
anytime soon unless...
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Yoink. Out we go. And let's use that transient resin to try and finish this out. Alright.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Oh boy. No! I can get out of here, right? Okay, let's think. Okay. Alright. There we go. No. Effectively, all that did was give us friendship levels. Sure thing. Alright. Let's head to Inazuma City. Can at least throw this into the strong box and also grab this while I'm up here. Hey, Catherine.
Thank you for
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here's your reward. Okay. So let's throw all of you in here that did not make the cut, of which there were quite a few. No. Well, most likely we're going to get one more shot at it. Unless this was incredibly good, which it wasn't. Well, none of them were good. That's about the extent of this, isn't it? Alright. Let's see. What is our Traveler's Tales or Nod Cry? Yanfei over at the Frostman Enclave. And yeah. This will be an interesting dialogue. What is up, YouTube? It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and today's little Traveler's Tale. It does not involve Llama, despite the fact she's right there. It actually involves Yanfei, who I'm assuming is going to be talking to Lauma in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, why is she here? We did the first one of these where she first journeyed to Nodcry, and we were wondering what in the world a lawyer is doing here. But, yeah. Let's see if she's gotten herself into more trouble. Are you part of all this? Oh, you're the pretty stoned girl. Got it. Hello.
Miss? Are those antlers on your head? Wow, they look just like deer antlers.
Oh, are you gonna mistake her for a moon chanter or something? Because she's like Llama.
Just like us Frost Moon Scions. Yeah, Our Lady Moon Chanter, Miss Llama, also has a pair of really pretty antlers.
I don't fully understand what's going on, but I'm quite sure my horns and hers aren't the same thing.
I know! Miss Llama's horns go up and yours go
Called
down.
that.
Wow! Are you also a moon chanter, miss?
Moon chanter? Well, I don't think I am.
Need some help
Moon
here?
chanter? That's a foreign term to me. I think Granny once mentioned an adeptus who is related to the moon, but I don't think they were a moon chanter.
Moon Carver?
were they?
No. I'm just letting this leave here on awkward silence for just a second, just because this entire angle is hilarious.
No, wait. Granny told me not to tell outsiders about Adepti. So, what should I say to these kids?
I'm a mutant.
But your horns are just as pretty as hers. Miss, can you talk to animals like Miss Llama can?
Oh no.
Oh, hey, my savior's here.
Look how it shifted to
Trevor, over here.
help me. Come on, Faye, what brings you here?
First, I need you to save me right now. If these kids keep asking me questions, I won't be able to hide my identity as an adeptus for much longer.
We'll save you.
Kari, it's good to be welcoming to our guests, but if you ask too many questions, you may come off as impolite.
Miss Llama!
Oh, well, I was right about Llama showing up.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Longhorn Miss. We asked too many questions. Sorry. It's just that we've never seen someone from outside the Scions with horns. So...
All right. Come, Ina, Kari. You two should go home. I saw your parents on the way here. They must be worried sick searching for you.
They're searching? Oh no! It's way past dinner time! We're dead meat! Daddy's going to scold me! Bye-bye, Miss Llama! And bye-bye, Longhorned Miss!
You know, you could have gotten her name.
Thanks for your help, Llama. I don't know how I would have wriggled out of this otherwise. I should have stayed in the library to search for information like you advised. Didn't think I'd be ambushed the instant I stepped outside.
No need to blame yourself, Yanfei. The children are merely curious beyond their years and unaccustomed to seeing outsiders with horns. I apologize on their behalf for the discourtesy. It's fortunate that the Finches came to tell me you were surrounded by Ina and Kari. It seems my arrival proved timely.
It's all right. I should have known better.
Wait a minute, you two are acquainted?
That we are. Yanfei came to visit us Frost Moon Scions 2 days ago, saying that she wished to gather some reading materials. Since she came to study, I invited her to stay.
Llama's been a big help. I've gleaned lots of valuable information from the Scion's library. Maybe even stuff that'll give Shinobu a surprise.
I doubt
You're
that.
too kind, Yanfei. You were merely browsing our archives and writing down some of our customs. Although, I do not understand these borders of law you mentioned. As long as your time here has proven fruitful, then all is well.
The borders of law are essentially... On second thought, it's not the sort of thing where a short explanation will suffice. Once the book's done, we'll just send you a few copies. It should be clear once you read it. It's a universal law book that should be concise, engaging, informative, and easy to understand. We'll cover legal concepts, as well as the regulations present in many nations.
Is that so? Well, Then I look forward to reading your work, Yunfei.
Yeah, the children won't be.
I believe the children will be interested too.
No, they won't.
I promise it'll be interesting. I guess I should head back to the library and continue my transcribing for now. See you both around.
I hope our Adeptus finds what she's looking for.
It's already revealed her identity to you?
She told me everything on her first visit. I must admit, seeing an Adeptus with horns fills me with a sense of familiarity. I listened to her many stories of Liu's Adepti, and in exchange I granted her access to our library. In that, she has thus far proved most rule-abiding. A praiseworthy virtue, I must say.
She's the best at following the rules.
Is that so? Wow, that's wonderful. She did mention a certain white horse Adeptus while telling me of Liu's legends. If memory serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon.
White horse Adeptus. Is there such a person amongst the Adepti?
Now, do not concern yourself overly with...
Is that teasing some future character?
But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liu and Nodcry might be, both have always bathed in the moonlight. I pray that the people of Liu may also be blessed by the moon, and lead lives of peace and prosperity.
Yeah, well, they're doing pretty well for themselves after 2 sea monster attacks and the Fatui trying to kill everybody. But yeah, that was an interesting little anecdote. I do not know who in the world that's being talked about for the white horse Adeptus. Nothing really comes to mind off the top of my head. If I'm forgetting someone obvious, let me know in the YouTube comments. But until next time, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, there's that recording out of the way. I see chest. I need... Gotta be a Moonchanter thing around here somewhere. Or not Moonchanter is the correct word. Uh-huh. Oh, you're just supposed to show its reflection. That makes sense.
Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
An unintentional solve, but a solve nonetheless. Bye. Is there another one of you around? Oh, there you are. Hello. Speed, there we go.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
True, could have been a trap, but it wasn't. And that's what matters. Hey! No, come back. Come back, I still need you. Okay, never mind. There must be a way to do this. But I don't see any more.
Here comes another.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean. Intel.
Clean this up, Brigitte. I take this with me because it goes away as soon as I get out of the area. Well, let's go say hi to Columbina, since we're right around the area. See if she has a little anecdote for us. Music from a lyre. It seems Columbina is playing for the Kuhenki. Last time we popped by, the lyre hadn't been repaired yet. That was well before Columbina got to know everyone. Not long ago. Lore? Oh. You're walking out.
Greetings.
Hey.
Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes. I need to get a lyre repaired.
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored.
Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented.
Of course. This little one often performs around here, and I sometimes sing along.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki.
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this
Closely
time,
related to her.
and often bring me amusing objects as well.
Awa told me about this before, the natural instinct of Kuhenki to make the moon goddesses happy.
If you don't mind Paimon asking, how do you plan to fix this lyre? Didn't you say you didn't want to be seen by others?
In the past, small animals or Kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things.
Actually, let's handle it.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today.
Very well. Thank you.
Our pleasure.
I'm happy to help.
By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to?
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door, and she lives in a round, conch-like home. The aroma of crumb cakes often wafts from within as well.
Yep, that clears it up for sure.
Quest location is currently involved in enable focused experience mode.
You appear acquainted with that artisan. I shall await you here.
Okay, now you're acquainted with that artisan. Technically speaking. Oh. Down we go. Grab this as well. I would have thought there would have been a chest hidden down here. I know!
I know! Are you home? Hey! Paimon? Is that you?
What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks?
Hey, I know.
Paimon knew you'd say that. Here, we got you these on the way.
Quick, hand them over. Inepha's gonna be back soon.
Nom 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 nom.
So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do?
Actually, we need your help with something.
Oh no.
Get that weird thing away from me!
Weird thing? You mean this lyre? I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that liar just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that.
Okay. Seems like there's some sort of misunderstanding here.
What do you mean?
Liar belongs to a friend who's a bit scared of strangers.
She doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons for taking the lyre back without being seen.
Really? You better not be making this up.
I'm not making it up. Otherwise, why would I have it?
I'm trusting you on this. I'll fix this thing for you, and this time, I'll try to make it last. Wait for me here. I'll be right back.
Knew we could count on Aino.
Oh, no.
My mom feels a little bad calling Venus random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though.
Yes, she deserves something in return.
Exactly. What are you doing here? You scared us.
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected. I thought the artisan might like them. Perhaps you could give them to her as thanks.
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of components. Yeah, alright. We'll pass them along. Take care on your way back. There could be people around here.
Hey, Anappa. Paimon.
Huh? What is it?
Hello.
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not cry moon goddess statues is 95%.
The margin of error.
Margin of error minimal. Inference assessment accurate.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. It shouldn't break ever again. Also, about those
What was that last part, Aino?
Those snazzy new components worked great, too.
Huh?
Who's that behind you?
The person who needed the lyre fixed.
She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? Whatever. The most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave me.
That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as thanks for fixing the lyre, Aino.
Ooh, let me see. Wow! These are rare and so old. You sure I can take them?
Yes.
Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No need to be shy.
Well, we got places to be, so, Aino and Eva, we'll swing by some other day, okay?
See ya.
We've gotta get the damsel out of here, or Ineva will recognize her for sure.
Oh,
She already does.
See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Ineva's gonna find the snack crumbs.
Alright, until next time.
I think Anepha would care.
I know.
Yeah?
Nice.
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
New Moon's embrace obtained. Well, I mean, to be fair, technically, not obviously of the same caliber, but technically, Inepha's one of the dragon's sovereign lords. I feel like she wouldn't really care. Got a way. There's gotta be some way to get you up, right?
No more lies.
Well, that didn't do much, did it? I think I need a red Kuhenki for this. Fortunately, red Kuhenki don't just grow on trees. Right. Let's see here. So grab this one right here. Does it surprise me that Ino has a boat? Do I even know if this is an Ino's boat? No. Am I going to make the loose speculative evidence anyway? Yes. You good there, buddy? Come on, you two. Over here. Wasn't really in my plan, but... Okay, so every one of these has to be... Oh, the last one's gonna be under that pile of rubble, isn't it? Actually, could it be under that pile of rubble? I don't think so, because I'm guessing that these are gonna come together, and that's what's gonna let me get in there. Hi.
Gotcha. Busted.
How'd that work out for you?
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Oh, and they reset already. Lovely. 1, 2, 3. Did I really miss you when you were right there? Now I just feel stupid. All together now.
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Take our wish. Let's see how we're doing here. Should be 52 into pity. 53 into pity. One off. Alright. Literally just saw that, didn't I? And just was like, actually. Here we go. Do we get any luck? Not particularly. And when do you reset? You reset at the start of the month? Is that it? So not too far from now. 4 days. Are you still going in 4 days? 15 days. Yes, you are. I'm gonna believe that these are just Ineffa snack funds that she hides all over to prevent Ineffa from finding them. Also, this must be something that you can only open when you do all of these, and they all get merged together. So then that would insinuate...
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Grab that. Grab this while I'm here. Should just go to a Statue of the Seven. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna go to the real Statue of the Seven. The only one untouched by the hands of the Patui. I do wonder, because they did say specifically in the live stream back when Nodcray first came... Well, I say back when Nodcray first came out. I guess it's still technically been like 2-3 updates from now. Or 2-3 updates ago. Also, we're not going to do anything. There you go. But... They did say the only Statue of the Seven that remained untouched in all of Nodcry belonged to... Frostmoon Scions. Does that mean that we're really not going to get a ton of, like... Is this all of Nodcry? Is this all the map we're going to get? An interesting thing to think about. Let me head over to... here. To Natlan. It's in Azuma. I need Natlan. There we go. Go ahead and do our bounties for the week and the supply notice. Boom. And then let me get these. Donate. Donate. Oh, I don't have enough of these spinel fruits. Can I find these? Liquid phlogiston zones. Okay. Let's find where these are. So with this team, it shouldn't really take a ton of effort. Oh, of course, perilous.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Insulation chamber.
It all adds up.
The deception ends here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Did I drown him? Free green glider looks really good on Nefer. Yeah, I think I have that, and I have the one that's just from Sumeru. So I just haven't bothered to put anything on her yet. But thanks, Jen, for letting me know. Glad I teleported out of there, because I guess that didn't take very long to reset. Let's see. Because I think I have this one, and technically this one, the Wings of Feasting. They're both pretty good, honestly. I kind of think I want to go with this one, just because it's there's less wing to it. The other one... No! Oh my word, you guys. Why did you do that? I try my best not to kill any small saurians, but I can't really control them, can I? Not in the slightest. What am I fighting right here? Alright.
You asked for it.
Here comes a
Preparing for dust up.
Bonk.
Can't hide the truth. My name, Echo in Song.
Quietly now.
Gotcha.
Cleanup sequence in it.
One more. Where's the last one? Flower Feather Clan? Mountaintop? Volcano? There it is. Fortunately, I don't really have a teleport over there, so... Get over here? Loop around the side, grab one of these waypoints.
Take it easy.
I like going down there, it's just a bad idea, but also... That's painful. Use this to get to the top of the cliff, I guess. Right. Let's see here. There's the last one.
All
Take a deep breath and lift your cheek.
It
all adds up. The mystery unravels. Here comes the chaos. No more lies. It all falls into place. Take a look behind the veil. It all adds up. Defensive mode engaged.
Finish it, Nefa.
It all falls into place.
Navi, welcome back to the stream.
No more lies. My wait was not in vain.
Your wait wasn't in vain, you just died. I would call that in vain. Why does it want me to go here specifically? It was a night when reputation increased. Alright.
Can't hide the truth.
Take it easy.
We have broken free. Okay. So we've got an hour and a half to 2 hours left in the stream. Oh. Let us... Yeah, we could do a story quest. Let's see what ones we have access to. Let's do Nihita Act 1. Sapientia. Update. Accept. One day, you and Paimon knows that many people in Sumeru City are talking about dreams. Let's see why. I know this is not the one with the boss activity. This is just the normal one.
Traveler. Have
Hi.
you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
A moment of dreams? What's that?
Sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
Okay.
Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
But to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, But if there are free drinks and snacks...
Oh, for crying out loud, Paimon.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get
You
so
get a hint of
excited.
Zach Aguilar from this NPC.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Expert just doesn't seem to go with.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the Traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I think I really have a choice.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be
The most accurate dialogue option the Traveler has ever had.
Follow me then.
I don't think I have a choice. Sapientia Oromasdis. Chapter 1 Act.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon.
Oh, Paimon. You've certainly gotten no...
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
We expected it to be beds.
We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now,
oh no.
If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great.
Not really.
I have a question. Me first.
Oh boy.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
It's a tough one.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
This is not helping the question.
Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
How's it going, 01 Reaper? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Tips and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Good question.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
At least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventure stories.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my...
How's it going, Reaper?
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh,
Doing well, doing well.
Esteemed
Ira, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream?
I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
I think I'm alright, Iron, but thanks for the raid nonetheless. I'm sure that's referencing some game that I do not understand. Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
You could just go do that Iron in real life.
Just find your wife and talk with her. There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Eventually.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Happy to help, I suppose.
My turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt about
Yes, Iron, this is Nahida's first story quest, not the one with Apep.
special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
After a long time, the experts finally conclude their work.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers, Paimon. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
That's really deep for you, Paimon. Are you feeling okay?
Wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh,
I suppose.
Now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's
Thank you for the follow, Iron.
and may not have time for gatherings like this.
She's probably
Dear
around.
Experts, we have another guest who would like to consult.
Watch it be. Watch it be.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Hey, Nita.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Nahida just straight up's like, hey, you know,
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
I kind of got dragged into it, if I'm going to be honest here.
If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
Sunny says that's probably not right.
Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
And now nobody wants to ask the Dendro Archon. Wow.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
They need to build up the courage to talk to the, the god of their land, Nahida.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Yeah, well, you lead the nation. And according to the modified memories of the Archon quest, you've led the nation for quite some time after those same said people locked you away. So they probably feel a little,
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
Aw.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams.
In the background,
Now the
nodding.
atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
You know what I think she is?
She's sulking.
It's not like she hasn't done that before.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
Have you ever considered breaking out of the cage?
You want to experience something new in your dreams. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
I think she, of all people, would know about that.
That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
Behold, the god of wisdom.
Take out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names.
Look, god of wisdom, not god of intelligence.
After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. You were just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
The interesting concept here is that technically she would understand this because she often lived her entire life trying to live up to the experiences of Rukkhadevata. But now that, and even at the end, she's like, I want to be a greater Archon than you ever were, trying to live up to that example, and that gave her motivation to keep going forward. But without that now, she never really had that role model figure to work with, so to an extent, it's the same thing.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I will help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks,
you are?
Too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Oh, he's talking about Greater Lord Wukadevada. Glad we're actually referencing this. No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later.
Is that what's gonna trigger?
Conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful.
This is some Sumeru researcher who's doing some stupid thing, isn't it?
Blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
I don't know, something about that one seemed off.
From here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Yeah, kind of. Helping you's fine too. Check on Ilman, who is depressed. You don't say!
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
Ah, another recurring dream. What about you, Pedrush? You have a recurring dream?
Didn't expect the Dendro Archon to attend this event in person. It's like a dream.
Anybody else? Nasser?
What a lucky day. Just wait till my friends hear about this.
What about you?
I wish my dreams could be a little more practical, you know? Maybe something like becoming rich and famous overnight.
More practical. Yeah, you got that. Hey, Elman. You good?
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? if it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I better tell Nihita about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are we actually going to tell her about this? Please. Nihita should at least want to know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
You can read my mind.
Aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts.
So many.
Honestly, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Whether the whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some time to explain.
I wish my dreams could be...
Oh. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, actually, wait. You would have something new, right, Debbie?
After talking so much about dreams, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy.
Alright. Please tell me we actually do tell her about Rukkhadevata. Sumeru is great, but the one thing that I hated the most about that story, and why it's down there in my list of like storylines for Archon Quest, is the whole Rukkhadevata handling. The whole erasing from existence the timeline thing. So I managed not to hit that one, which is honestly surprising me. A withering zone? Are you supposed to be gone? Like the whole point? Is there gonna be something here?
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yes, we do.
I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with. However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. but I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But
Indeed.
I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Rolling up the mountain.
Take it easy.
I think there's gonna be something up here.
Take it easy.
Here's a hut.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
So this is an old... Okay, so they still went with the C3R3. They must have updated it, all of the story quests with this dialogue option. Alright. Yeah, for the tornadoes.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing.
Are you okay, buddy?
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Yeah, walk off the cliff.
He's gonna fall. Catch him!
You're Stabilman, who is walking toward the edge of the cliff.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out. He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking.
Wait, didn't we just tackle him?
All I can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now. We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Turn to a moment of dreams to assess the situation. Czar, I blame you for this somehow. Though to be fair, I do think that's not an unfair assumption. I'm still blaming some random researcher.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Sure. Tell Berdrush what happened on your trip with Ilman.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here.
Where's Ilman?
Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Okay, time to go.
It's just a dream. How bad could it be?
By all means. Go ahead and try.
All this sudden commotion about?
People are walking off cliffs in their dreams.
It's just sleepwalking. They're really overreacting.
Oh, there you are, Ilman.
I'm getting really sleepy.
Hi, Dar.
Chakratom Cave. Where is Chakratom Cave? Man. Kaita made a heck of a run for it. Wrong button. Right button. Why do I feel like there was a domain here at some point?
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by monsters! Come on, let's rescue her!
Alright, Nahida. Here we go again.
Commit to memory!
Strike a pose!
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Hey, Katia,
She
wake
seems
up.
to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, Tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
You think?
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of, but I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Watch it be plastic or something.
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Tells me it's not a real plant. Expression pleading for help.
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do? Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead? It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Seen many situations like this before.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Again, very similar to what happened with you and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Which we're going to get to eventually, I'm telling you.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
Is that maybe exactly what your teacher intended?
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Yeah.
She meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful, yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
You can understand your grief.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love.
Yeah, I need to tell you something, Nita.
It's almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread. It's because people have something called empathy. Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed. By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be? Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katia's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
What would be the motive?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after? This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
I mean... Well, I don't think things can get much worse. Somebody tells me somebody else ran off, and I'm betting it's Ilman. Up. That's not good. They collapsed.
You're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
On the result.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
We'll say who's right and who's wrong here.
Right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should we do? Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
That doesn't surprise me.
Sorry, I might have spoken a little out of turn just now. I just think that the gods really don't understand us sometimes.
All this commotion's making me wish I could experience this kind of dream too.
No way! Not on Paimon's watch!
Alright. No need to get so worked up.
Actually, I can really sympathize with everyone's feelings on this.
Oh, Delman.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet. Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach.
We're going into a meditative state.
And sink into the sand.
To enter the dream. Oh, great.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Seems the whole dream situation is getting to me too.
Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Let's look around.
Grow!
I think it's purposeful that there's no combat music. jumping.
Huh? A door?
You call that a door?
Lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
It was like some kind of hub.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, right. Having these elemental skill, all schemes to know allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Holding the hit as elemental skill, all schemes to know select a specific person to hear their inner thoughts. There seem to be many within this dreamscape whose hearts cannot be read by all schemes to know.
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Not what I was trying to do. What was I supposed to do?
Coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Everyone hold hands.
Boink.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it! The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Not at all.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank, and I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now! What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
I'll push it, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Oh, maybe that's how they start sleepwalking. Alright.
I see everything.
It's all just a dream. I think I need a moment to calm down.
Hey, what's with the sad face?
Yeah, there's no need to worry about all that complicated stuff.
Where's the entrance? Into the void we go!
What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
What awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Fragile?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Scaramouche, this is still somehow your fault.
We need to put something inside there.
Or it's Totori's fault. It wouldn't surprise me there either. Let me guess, Jade Plume Terrace Room. Nope.
Installation chamber deployed.
Shower me with praise! Commit it to memory.
Preparing for dust up.
Pop.
Accelerating.
Alright.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes.
This.
It appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower. It's more like a dendron slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Throwing Nahida's analogies.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up
just fall upwards.
Eh.
Not helping, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about Paimon. And we go. Never, you're clipping.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Lorna?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Elman, what did I tell you?
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy!
Better than emergency food.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff, but regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay, I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up. You go right on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar. My baby.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
This is certainly a emotionally tolling quest. Oh.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilman is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
It's not.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
This has something to do with the Akasha.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Let's do it. Exactly, you wanted me to get up there? As far as I can tell, there's no way for me to get up there. require a bit of parkour. Thankfully. I'm guessing there was supposed to be a thing to hit there, but they forgot.
Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose!
Insulation chamber deployed.
There. Hey, can we go?
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
You say before the water level rises, like we just can't swim? Hida, you're glitching.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Don't jinx it, Paimon.
Wow! A new place!
Like a hub.
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream. This should be the final destination. Huh? Really?
Ordinary than I imagined.
These are just ordinary city streets. I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here. There are so many people here. How can we find the host? Don't worry, I have a way.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it...
It's a bit noisy today, isn't it?
Huh? You think so? I don't feel anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, maybe you're right. It's always been quite peaceful here.
What should I buy? Hey, tell me what you think, Shadia.
Ooh, how about this? I think it would really suit you.
Let me have a look. Oh, it looks great! Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
Put my feet in your food.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Oh, the guy who looks like a scholar.
Is it?
Then maybe we should head home. I don't want to get rained on.
Yeah, let's wait for the weather to get better before we head back out again.
Okay, it's 100% this guy that... Yeah, 100%. What's over there? Huh. Well, that's certainly an interesting thing. Yep.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
I'm to get you.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
Little smirk. Nihita know-it-all.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Your entire consciousness?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
You're gathering others like you.
I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of Jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with Jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their Jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty!
Use the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He's turned the real dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
Not cold at all. You don't know the first thing about her.
If you used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Got him.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation, but unfortunately it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with this.
Making him use up all his Nyana energy? Is that what's gonna happen?
Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Fortunately for you, buddy, I'm incredibly well versed in the art of combat.
The deception ends here.
Strike a pose!
How's that work out for you, buddy? Cutscene?
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh boy.
Amira! 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 Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
What happened to being in charge of this dream, huh? Is he dead?
Get away from there! Where are my flowers? What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
A horrible
The
nightmare.
good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but feel sorry for him.
Seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler in Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
We go. Ukadavada?
Uh-huh. What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. You're awake.
There we go.
Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Any dialogue with all of you?
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
You did a great job as well. Are we going to...
Oh.
I felt a violent tremor somewhere deep within my dream. And then I woke up. I guess we'll all wake up from our dreams sooner or later.
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after...
They all started waking up around the same...
Let me remember real quick. I want to see... Oh, where was it? See it from here. I want to see if I can find that cliff again.
We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Isn't that hill? Can I see where it is from here? Just can't remember where it was. Anything I would have thought it was somewhere in this direction, but I don't think that's right because I think it's too far back. Was it this one? That was like an hour ago. Oh wait, Withering Zone? I think that might be it. But I know we passed a Withering Zone on the way in. That coincide with the teleport? Yeah, there are the 3 Dendro sigils. Or the 3 locked Dendros. So this is the right place. So I'm just curious if they added Ilman and his daughter here or not. Something tells me probably not, but interesting to see nonetheless.
Take it easy.
Yeah, this looks right.
Take it easy.
That's close enough.
Yeah, this is it, but they did not in fact add anything. Alright, well, worth a shot. Always interesting to see what happens. Hello.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment.
After a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Musace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
Gotta love telling the Archon.
This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great
Vigilant employee. Yes, you are my employer, but also for safety reasons, I need to know why.
Should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Sure. But first, click
I'll take
this.
care of it as soon as possible. Don't worry.
And B, okay, worth a shot.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Oh, we got a stage now?
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity, and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I'm still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and
She became an
every one of
adventurer.
your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions.
Meanwhile, one guy's
You
just
no
making his
longer
hammer.
feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it will ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Oh, very Pentagon-y.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
Hey, Katia.
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me. I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so I should go take a look too. Thank you. May we meet again in the future.
May we meet again? How in the world did I hit you?
I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life, and one in the dream.
Ah, yes. Uniting over your love of hating on the Dendro Archon.
Neighbors in the dream. How about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
Roomies.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Haidar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing. You're real heroes. Thank you.
You're a horrible father. You didn't even recognize the difference between a fake child and your real child. Alright, meet Nahida. Now are we going to tell you about Greater Lord Mukadevada?
Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
I've also learned a lot, Nita.
What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
You have a little more You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I didn't want to wake up anymore.
She sees something in the dream too.
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
The Lord Rukadavada has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
That's something important.
Okay, since we just woke up.
One day I do hope we tell her about
A new
Rukadavada.
day is about to begin.
Since I do feel as though she would deserve to know. Sapientia, Oromasdis, Chapter 1. Alright, everybody. Well, since we don't really have time for another story quest after all that, by not really, I mean we have 30 minutes left in the stream, I'm going to go ahead and call it at the 4.5 hour mark, or, right around 4.5 hour mark. We're going to go ahead and figure out, I think Leanie is doing a subathon. So let's see. So that's where we'll send y'all. It does look that way. Alright, well let me go ahead and send over there. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's an absolute pleasure. Hope you enjoyed. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.